Yeah, I guess let's jump on in. See if I can remember what I was doing, because I think we were in the middle of something when last I left. Pretty early on, it looks like. I have made my way into exactly one glade and accomplished very little so far. So, what do we have? We have a trapper's camp. I have a crude workstation. Alright, I guess the first things first. If I am making planks, it's a... Oh, I have a lumber mill. I can make a lumber mill. What does a lumber mill require to build? Requires some planks and some fabric. Okay. And if I wanted... Or bricks, rather. If I wanted to make bricks, I have crude workstations. And if I wanted to make fabric, I have crude workstations. Love it. Alright, well, let's not make planks then. And just make 2 fabric and 2 bricks as soon as it's ready to go. We have exactly 1 unemployed person. Not a lot of free workers. Do I have any farms? I sure do not. Okay, so food is going to be a problem almost immediately, is what I am hearing? Ready for food to be a problem? I guess we're gathering some stuff here. That's pretty good. And this has, a bunch of food. Maybe I just break it open then. We might just break this one open. It's a little early to worry about minor amounts of grace. But also, I need my person building to not be stuck building things in order to make that real. Small trapper's camp. Okay. So we could axe one of the trappers. And maybe this stonecutter in order to deal with the cache? That seems real. Yeah, let's just do that. Sure. Yeah, break it open. Do that thing. Trappers can continue collecting food, because we're going to need food. This is done. We're not building anything else. So let's put somebody to work there in order to make exactly the materials I need so that I can then do the next thing. Trade routes and a pack of building materials. Trade routes, huh? So that means I'm going to need to build a trading post. And I have no builders at them. Alright, I'll wait. It's fine, I'll wait. No big deal. No big deal. I got time. Probably. Why is this an exclamation mark? Idling. Do we not have any of these? We have none of these. And we have barely enough of these. Alright, well, you can make those things. And this will finish soon. And then I'll have more food. Put one of them back to work at the stoneworker, and the other one can go build me a trading post. Hopefully this good, hopefully. We still have some homeless people, that's a bit of a problem. I suppose I could build more houses for them people who are homeless. And what have we got over here? Drizzlewing Nest, Dewberry Bush, and Copper Vein. Okay. We do have a trapper's camp. I'll wait on that. I will start a small herbalist's camp. Thank you. And I'm not going to worry about the Copper Vein for now. Why are we paused? What just happened? I didn't pause that. It paused because I unclicked someone from this? Which seems odd? It paused because there's newcomers! That's so smart. They needed to tell me that there's newcomers, though. They can't just be like, hey, we're pausing. They needed to tell me that there's newcomers. I will pass on the clay. Oh, this is delightful. That means I don't need the fabric here. I mean, I will need the fabric eventually, but I don't need it for now. Okay, also a cornerstone. Over diligent woodworkers gain 3 barrels for every 10 planks produced. If you like barrels? Do I like barrels? I do have a lumber thing, so I am producing planks very easily. An odd talisman made from the talons of a phoenix. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events. Except cloned events spawned by fishermen, caves, and bellflowers. Okay, so these are difficult to accomplish, but wildfire essence are pretty valuable. I haven't really gotten to the point where I'm building additional hearths yet. But I assume that's a thing I'm going to want in order to stave off hostility or for other reasons eventually, maybe. Not going to guarantee that I know the reasons to build additional hearths. But I think I'm still not there, so I'm going to take the diligent woodworkers. This is early enough that it's probably pretty valuable to do right now. Alright, so now we have new people, which means I have people to build stuff. And I will start with... Is there like a copy button? Keybinds. Used to Factorio, you can like highlight something and press Q and it'll put a ghost version of that in your cursor as if you're trying to build it. Building shortcuts. I can choose specific things to have shortcuts. That's interesting. Copy building. Shift. No? Maybe hold shift while building to build a second one? Is that what that means? Why would that be copy then? I disagree. Rainpunk overlay. I still don't have Rainpunk engine, so that's not a big build, not a real thing. Right, I'm going to guess the keybind I am looking for does not actually exist. So I have to do it this way. Okay, let's go into the next small glade. Dig our way into here and hopefully find more resources. Boy, howdy, do I need more resources. Sure do love resources. And then once this is done, we should be able to build a lumber mill. Now, the bricks exist. So let's make sure we have everybody working in the places people want to work. And that'll do for now. One working there for now until this gets built. Oh, I have free dwarves. I have free dwarves, which means I can put the dwarves to work at the woodcutters camp instead of the humans. Like you can be a dwarf.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's way better. Where else do I have dwarves that are not otherwise occupied? Ah, that's it. That was the only one. Okay, good job, that dwarf. Well, it is what it is. Small trapper's camp has no deposits nearby. Okay. Let's go get eggies, I suppose. We're busy, busy, busy over here. This is crammed in. I think I need to move this here. Keep on working on these trees. Open this space up a little bit. And then I guess we'll keep digging into the small clearings. I do like small clearings, although it might be time to get into a dangerous glade sooner rather than later. I don't actually know whether it's time, to be honest with you. Well, I'm gonna need another one of these, aren't I? Let's get this built first, though. Ah, new things. Great. Oh, I have to pick this one before I can pick these two? That's kind of wild. That's interesting. Building materials at the makeshift post. Unfortunate. Man, I haven't done anything yet, have I? Jeez. Alright, well, we're gonna want villagers. Oh, both of these deliver villagers. Lucky. Heavy press. Oil production. What the heck is oil? Deliver 4 purging fire. That is a thing I can do. Deliver 15 pigment. Not really a thing I can do. Presumably, deliver 4 purging fire is a thing I can do. Purging. It doesn't show it on the recipe list, though. So I don't know how to make it. I just know that I can make it. Oh, okay. I hope I can make it out of the things I have. Choose an order. Sacrifice 20 oil or sacrifice 20 coal. Or fulfill the need for jerky. Do I know how to make jerky? Nope. On the other hand, I don't know how to make oil either. So, sacrificing 20 oil. Oh, this is and, isn't it? How am I acquiring coal? How do I get more coal? None of this seems feasible. Or these two, rather, seem less feasible than this. So maybe I'll just pick this, kind of speculatively. And hopefully... Oh god, I really want secret techniques of the Firekeeper, but this seems difficult to get. Hopefully I'll ever be able to get a jerky building. I guess we'll see. Hey, it's 5 humans. I love humans. Deliver 50 grain or sell goods and keep beavers resolve above 22. Oh, that's very far away. I get some biscuits and tools out of it, though. Oh, I get some jerky out of this one. Oh, the rewards on this just seem so good. Alright, I'm taking this. Worst case for this one, we can buy jerky, probably. Alright, we really gotta get that trade post up and running, huh? Doesn't matter where I build it. So let's build it somewhere more out of the way so it doesn't interfere with, like, the hearth. We just need to make sure that builders actually build things. Like that. Good job. Alright, well, keep on working, folks. You're doing great, I'm sure. You're probably doing great. Trader. I found a trader. Oh, how lucky. Wandering Merchant Shaman. Drizzlewing Nest Herb Node. Okay. Let's chat, buddy. You have more heavy press. Cute. Tea Infuser. Firekeeper Letters. Maximum number of sacrifice stacks in the Ancient Hearth is increased by +1. That's great if I like sacrificing things. I'm not convinced that I like sacrificing things. I'm probably just going to sell off the essence again. Nothing here seems immediately required. So I guess I'll just let this go for now, and then when it's about to expire, we'll talk to him again. Yeah, just about out of coal, which, a bummer, for sure. Oh, I've got a lizard. I got a free lizard? Oh no, not a free lizard. A lizard that is done with their previous tasks. Good. Build stuff. Build stuff. That's good. Do I not have those 2 bricks? Did we not make 2 bricks? Were bricks never made? I feel like bricks were made. Maybe they immediately disappeared and went into something else? Alright. I'm gonna put the lizard back to work here then. Maybe they'll make some bricks. Maybe I'll buy some bricks? Buy 2 bricks. That's not very expensive. I could sell them some of this clay. Hold on. Requires 6 clay to make 2 bricks. And if I sell you 6 clay... That's basically 2 bricks. It's very close to 2 bricks. Alright, I'm going to give you 6 clay and a wood. You'll give me the 2 bricks. And now we have 2 bricks. And you don't need to be here. Terrible ass crude workstation. Keep building stuff. Like the trading post. Suppose I should move the woodcutter's camp to start opening another one of these glades. We're gonna open up this bad boy, I think. I've got resources. This is probably a good idea. This might be early. But I guess let's find out. Let's find out just how much of a disaster this is. Alright, so you can make scrolls out of materials I don't have. Out of materials I barely have. You can make trade goods out of materials I also barely have. But none of these things are building materials. I guess trade goods are good for trading, presumably. And I do need to sell some stuff. Like, turning 8 pigment into 2 trade goods is actually pretty high value, right? That's, like, doubling their value if I were to trade them off. And this is only a basic efficiency recipe. If I had a better recipe, this would be way better, but... And then what's the cost in water skins? Is it also 8? No, it's 6. 6 water skins is almost 120. So that's worse value. Looking purely at, I want to trade this stuff off. Alright, yeah, let's turn the pigments into trade goods. I love it. Seems great. And making planks is good because it comes with free barrels. So that's good. Woodworking. I need more dwarves. More dwarves, please. Do I have any materials I want to sell off? I guess there's also, like, the things that they want aren't necessarily the same as, like, everything I have. Why would you make your lizards happy? Because if my lizards are happy, it provides me with, resource. What is this thing called? Reputation. Ah, yes, reputation. Because if my lizards are happy, then other people are going to want to join me. Make your harpies happy? I've never seen a harpy in my life. I think I'm too early in the game for harpies to exist. If I had harpies, I would try to make them happy. Know this. I value harpies just as much as the next harpy haver. Except that I don't have any harpies. Alright. I'm going to put somebody to work here. And it's not going to be any dwarves. Because we are out of dwarves. Now the question comes, are we making scrolls? And I think the answer is no. No, we are not. But I'll make some trade goods. We can burn all this pigment for trade goods. That seems like a great idea. Definitely going to need the planks. I'm excited to see whether or not this is a disaster. Hey, found a new trader. What's up, my guy? What do you have for me? Global food production speed increased by 20%. That sounds delightful. Biscuits can produce in the kiln and the rain mill. Plantation. A farm! I'm buying it. I'm buying the farm. I need to buy 19 amber from you. Oh boy. I don't know that we're getting to 19 amber. I have an idea. Here is the idea. I hope this is not a bad idea. You love talking about this game, but part of the fun was the discovery. Yeah, I could kind of see that. I mean, I'm not too worried about spoilers for, like, mechanics for this kind of stuff. But I guess, like, things that I haven't seen are more interesting if I see them fresh rather than knowing they exist ahead of time. How bad of an idea is this? This is a terrible idea. I'm probably not going to need extra hearths, right? Oh my god, I have so much impatience. I have done nothing this game. Jesus Christ. Yes, I did autopause. I set up autopause in a way that seemed appealing to me. And I don't know about lumber camp defaults, but my recipe defaults I have set up for some things. And as I figure out the new things, I've been setting those up as well. 19. I needed 19? What else can I give you that I can't give this idiot? I can give the clay here. Wakata. I didn't know he was Japanese. I could sell you some of my food, which right now I'm positive on food, but I'm sure that won't last. Grain and reeds. You'll take reeds. You will not take grain. And if I buy this thing, I will be able to make berries and plant fiber. Watapo. I love the... it reminds me more of Hollow Knight than anything else, because Hollow Knight is my reference for this kind of, like, not exactly voiced, but vocalizations alongside the dialogues. Alright, berries and plant fiber? 4.96. Now I need 7 more? Oh boy. The names of the developers. I love it. I don't know how real that is, but I want to believe it. Yo, Velvet Knight, thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm not doing anything worth following right now, but thank you anyway. Just kind of sitting here on a pause menu debating how to beggar myself for the purposes of purchasing a plantation. Watapo. I love this little guy.
Hello.
Zorg is my new favorite trader. I don't know that I had a favorite trader beforehand, but now it's Zorg. Yeah, I haven't done the advanced speed yet because stuff has mostly moved fast enough for me just through regular gameplay, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. At some point, I'm gonna want to be at multi-X here for the lulz. Alright, well, disaster hasn't happened yet, but disaster might happen in the near future. I'm slowly ramping things up until disaster occurs. So, could definitely happen at some point. Alright, let time pass until this runs out. And I learn more about what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Trade routes! Oh, I should figure this out. I need to establish 4 trade routes. You just started playing this game? Excellent. Yeah, I am really enjoying this game so far. Water skins plus pack of provisions for 3 amber. Well, that's a really good deal. Okay, so the deal here is packs of provisions, though. And I can just... What does this do? Pay 5 amber to unlock an additional offer in this town. Oh, that's how this works. Beaver Brook. Oh, we do need more beavers. They are both 3 away. Neither have a faction. And my standing with each of them is neutral. They want bricks. I could trade. Not enough provisions. That's true. That is a true statement that you have made. I certainly don't have enough provisions. Oh boy. Much work needs to be done. Where is... Do I not have a blight post? Can I not build a blight thingy? There it is. I don't have bricks yet. That was the problem. It does need to be built eventually, though, which means we gotta put somebody into here. Which means nothing will ever get built again. How sad. Maybe I should buy bricks? I could buy bricks. Yeah, what if I just bought bricks? Oh, bricks are expensive! I would be making them out of the clay, though. Yeah, that's about right. And then you can also take some wood. Sure. Alright, we figured it out. I found bricks. Do I not have parts? Please tell me I have parts. I have enough parts for this. Okay, good. Make that happen. Resources. Resources very much a problem. Alright, this dude is about to take off. Which means if I'm gonna buy any more of his amber, now's the time. Clay, stone, reed. I'm pretty sure I can sell all of these things at the other guy. He doesn't want to buy stone. Okay, yeah. Then take my stone. $15. Goodbye. Goodbye, lizard friend. So it's just wood goes into purging fire? That's dope. Production limit. Okay, so should I set a global production limit for purging fire? I have no idea how much purging fire I need. What if, for now, we stockpile 10 purging fire? That seems like a limit of some kind. I know I'm going to need to trade 4 of it away. What difficulty is this? That's a good question, and I don't know how to look it up. So if you can tell me what I need to highlight in order to get that answer for you, I will get you that answer. Here? Veteran, apparently. It does not say that here, although you might be able to infer it. Ah, the difficulty multiplier is X2, which means you know this is veteran. Cool. And I have 0% blight rot, so I'm probably not too concerned about blight rot in the immediate future. But at some point, I know Blightrot can happen at Veteran in a way that it could not happen at Pioneer. You've only played Settler so far? Okay. Yeah, my first run was on Settler. My second one was on Pioneer. And now I am at Veteran because, well, I still don't understand what's going on. Right, I need to buy 4 more amber from you. How do I want to buy amber from you? I feel like planks is probably pretty good. I can give up some planks. I've got the lumber mill. You're selling it at 1.25. You are selling it at 1.25. And I need 4 amber. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of planks. I am aware. I just need to actually get that set up and started. Oh, he doesn't want to buy wood. That's the problem here. Maybe I sell you some food. Could sell you a little bit of food. I'm gonna have plant fiber. Don't know that I'm gonna have herbs. We ain't need no food. That's manifestly not the case. My last mission had a little bit of starvation, and that was at Pioneer, which means I have concerns. Things are harder. I might need more food. If I don't have it, you don't need it. You are so wrong, my friend. But thank you. Thank you anyway. Alright. Let's put clay in here until the difference is made up. Actually, keep my plant fiber. Put in more clay. Alright, and now I can buy a plantation. Now I have a thing that I can use to do farming. So, make some farm fields here, and we will farm with a plantation. See ya, buddy! Call immediately. Sahilda! Is Sahilda gonna be my new favorite, or am I still gonna be in love with Jorg? Okay, this needs people to work here? Like a lizard, for example? Would enjoy working here, and now we have no workers, no people to do other things. All right, I've sold enough goods. Now we just need to keep beavers up at 1,000,000 resolve, which, wow, am I far away from doing that. Tavern, monastery, or forum. I have none of those. Left mouse button to see in the recipes panel. Ale. So I don't know how to make ale, and also I don't know how to distribute ale. I can make scrolls, but also I don't know how to distribute scrolls. Holy Temple, Temple, Explorer's Lodge, Forum. Which of these is a thing that distributes? City buildings, maybe? I should build an archaeologist's office, huh? Small warehouse, small hearth. Probably build an archaeologist's office at some point. I really need more beavers. I would like to have more beavers. But, maybe first and foremost, I would like to have, any of these fulfilled. When am I going to get more newcomers? 4 minutes. That's a while. What am I doing for wood? Still net positive. I'm okay with having just the one woodcutter's camp active for now. And let's get started on building these things, maybe. Okay. We have... that's not getting broken open anytime soon, is it? That's okay. I probably want the reputation for it anyway. Yeah, I definitely want the reputation for it. I think I have the tools. I have 0 tools? Are you kidding me? I've never seen a tool in my life? Swamp wheat field, sea marrow deposit, reed field, copper vein, fertile soil, large abandoned cache, and a Fishman Cave. Fishman Cave. In 13 minutes, there's going to be totems and impatience. This requires... Bribe requires more amber than I have ever seen in my life. But I do get insect lures out of it. And this requires materials I don't have. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I know how to make tools? Nope. Whew. Clearly, I should not have gone in here. Well, okay then. Okay then. This is terrible news. Just ignore it. What could go wrong? Well, I could get fishmen totems and impatience is what could go wrong. In fact, it has told me exactly what could go wrong. So, you know, I have an answer to that. We have some more fertile soil. That's kind of cool. And sea marrow deposit. That's potentially useful. Yeah, some of this stuff actually really useful. Like, it's gonna need to get my way into these glades eventually. But, maybe before I had any kind of anything relevant was not when I should have done that. Oh well. Here we go anyway. Terrible news, everybody. Biscuits, beaver houses, pickled goods, coats. Leisure, education, and luxury. Ah, the beavers really like their drinking, don't they? They're very, dwarf adjacent, these beavers. Except they like working with trees. They're like dwarves, except they like trees. You've got no more goods, huh? Are there more rocks somewhere? I'm gonna get that exclamation mark from you now. I guess when this person returns to work, I got the exclamation mark. There it is. All right, well, let's move you somewhere. And the only thing that I can mine is this stuff. So I guess we'll mine that stuff. I'm unhappy about this. We really need more stone. Maybe we'll unlock some stone here. That would be great. I don't know what fishmen totem are, but that's scary. How goes the purging fire production? We got 2 purging fire. Oh, that's almost enough to finish an order. I do have beavers. Always play with the needs expanded. The real estate isn't necessary. It forms you forgot some goods. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the beavers because the quest for it. But I understand that all of the needs exist. This is concerning. I need a harvester's camp for this. Oh dear. I could build one. Is it worth building? Can I build one? I cannot build one. I don't have the parts. Terrible news. Okay, that'll wait. And there is copper veins here if I wanted to build a mine. If I had workers to work in a mine, for example. Okay, so my builder, not currently doing anything. I could put them to work building something, probably, like a plantation. Hello? Oh. Oh. Can be moved for free! Hooray! Great news, everybody! Can be moved for free, my favorite text. Let's just plant berries. I might need plant fiber. But for now, maybe plant berries. It could be both. I don't know how much of anything I need. I do know that right now I have 115 food. So, not going to be too gung-ho about one particular type of resource or another. So what can you get other than... Is that grain? That looks like grain. Alright, go get some grain for me. It's great that y'all are doing this, but I actually don't need more than one of you working this right now. Because grain doesn't feel like that big of a deal. We could have like a steady, small influx of grain and have other people available to work on things like making a little bit more purging fire. Because that's definitely a reasonable thing to be spending all of my wood on. Pause. Why pause? Newcomers! Heck yeah! Give me beavers! Coats? How important are coats versus more beavers? I'm gonna go with less important than more beavers. And I currently have a clothier that I could use to make coats once I have a decent source of fabric. 6 coats is like $0.9. 6 coats is $0.42. I guess I could look at it just at the dollar value, right? Copper bars are high dollars. I'm gonna take the extra beavers, is what I'm gonna take. Lizards resolve is low. Wow, that's really problematic. What the hell just happened to you? More lizards showed up, so they're more affected. Oh, also, some lizards are homeless. I could see how they would not like that. That's understandable, in fact. Like, I'm not going to sell them. I'm totally going to sell them. Let's be real. Okay, I have currently 4 unemployed people. Keep generating wood. Wood is now going to be a problem, isn't it? And how close is this to doable? Still not. But I'll leave my 2 people up who will eventually start working this farm. And now I need somebody to work buildings. It's okay for this to be slow. Three homeless people, so the 1 shelter will be enough. That's great. Love that for me. Get to work with the farming. Exclamation mark. Idling. Ah! Because I did the thing! I have finally gotten any reputation. Oh boy. I also have a new cornerstone. Cannibalism. I hate cannibalism. I don't hate cannibalism, but I've never had a villager leave or die yet, so I'm not going to worry about cannibalism. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every hearth level gained. Sure. I suppose we should gain some hearth levels. Time to build some decorations. Time to build exactly 1 park. Herbalist's camp, eh? Trapper's camp and herb garden. Well, if I hadn't spent 19 amber on buying the other thing, I'd buy an herb garden. As it stands right now, choose a blueprint. And what do you think I am doing right now, buddy? What do you think I am currently in the middle of, if not choosing a blueprint? Sitting here with the blueprints tab open, and the game was like, hey, choose a blueprint. Hey, idiot. Quit looking at blueprints and choose a blueprint. Herbalist camp, trapper's camp. So I have a small herbalist camp and a small trapper's camp? Herbs, berries, mushrooms, meat, insects, eggs. Do I have need? This is the button. Of either of these specifically. This is reeds, which is different from either of those things. Yes. Well, then it doesn't matter. Because I don't think I'm taking an herb garden. What is the benefit from this if I don't have the 2-star ones? Does it gather faster if it's a bigger camp over the small camp? It does gather faster. Okay. Slower and can only gather from... It explicitly says slower. I'll take it. In that case, what do I have more of that I'm working on? With the herbalists, we got trappers and eggs. Herbalists are getting herbs, berries, and mushrooms. I think I want the trappers camp then. There's more stuff to gather for the trappers camp. It can gather big nodes that I don't have. I haven't seen a big node yet, so it's not a big deal. Like, if I had seen a big node of one or the other, then that would have definitely made the difference for me in terms of which one to pick. But since I haven't, I'm going to need another one of these. Builders get building. Okay. Coat. What do you need to get built? 1 fabric is 10 coats? What a deal. I don't think I am currently making any fabric is the problem. And I think my choices for fabric making are not very good. Indeed. Indeed they are not. Okay. We still don't have 30 stone. We do have 30 stone. All right, it is. Building will have to wait because this needs to get resolved within 8.5 minutes. What have we found? More fertile soil. This fertile soil is very far away from everything, though. That's a little disappointing. Copper vein, small reed field, small herb node. Great, love it. Thank you. Credit to team. Too bad I can't have everything next to fertile soil. I know, right? If only all of the fertile soil were right next to my everything instead of very far away. Copper vein, swamp wheat field, root deposit. Cool, thank you. Am I ready to start? I'm definitely not ready to start opening up another dangerous glade. Like, let's resolve these shenanigans first, yeah. Let's start working on any of this stuff, for example. Which means I need to start making provisions. Right? There's a button for trade routes? Why? What a great button. Pack of provisions. Oh, some things need more packs of provisions than others? Fascinating. This is not a good deal. What is this garbage? It is even. I could sell 2 amber worth of things in order to get 2 amber. Why? Pay 5 amber to unlock an additional offer in this town. Mushrooms. I don't have mushrooms. Pack of building materials, roots. I have roots. This seems like a pretty good deal. 13 times, 2.34. 3 point something. Slight improvement. Pack of provisions. How do I make packs of provisions? I guess I need to get a makeshift post. That's probably what I need. I hate that I have to build a makeshift post, but I will make do with the resources I currently have access to, which is not a lot of resources. Once I have people that are willing to build stuff for me. Okay, if I'm not cutting my way into any more glades, let's bring this closer to home and work on cutting wood that does not require a million years to make it back to home base. Yeah, let's do that thing that we said. What's up, Sahilda? What you got for me? Oh, I can sell you trade goods. What a deal. You have stuff I don't care about. Oh, coats productions. Plus coats. Small farm, neat, don't care. Orderly storage. All buildings have their storage capacity increased by 10. But that's kind of wild, actually. Pack of goods seems OP. I don't think I understand. Yeah, store more stuff is pretty cool. I do like the idea of storing more stuff. I would like, however, there's things what need doing is the problem. And none of the things that you offer help me do things that I need doing. Also, I don't have any amber at the moment.
Yeah.
So we might not be able to take advantage of the resources you provide. I possess the expensive thing? I don't think I possess the expensive thing. I have like 2 packs of trade goods, which are not very expensive. And none of my other things are very expensive. Clay is kind of expensive, more expensive than I expected. Plus 2 coats. So this turns 1 fabric to 10 coats into 1 fabric to 12 coats, I suppose? I mean, that is free coats, but like, is that good? Unclear if that's good. It is a lot of amber. It is amber I probably don't currently possess. A fishman totem appeared nearby. The forest hostility is temporarily increased by 40 points. Oh. I understand. Which is a straight up -2 to global resolve. That should probably get fixed. And humans are good at solving this problem. No, humans are not good at solving this problem. People who I don't own are good at solving this problem. People who are not in my establishment are good at solving this problem. A shame. That's like 200 coats. That's the same thing as being free. Probably. Yeah, they'll be proficient at solving this problem, if only they had leaves. If only someone was a forest. Alas, none of my people are forests. My people are meat, wood, and grain. That is what my people are made of. None of my people are made of forest. One could argue that being made of wood is kind of like being made of forest, but is apparently not the same. Who knew? What am I gonna do about this? I don't like this state of affairs. Also, my beavers are unhappy. Alright, who can I kick out of whatever it is they're doing in order to do other things better? Maybe not better, but differently. 1 less stonecutter. Fix this problem. Make beavers great again. True. True. If only beavers could be great. If only I had that ability. 1 less lumber mill worker, maybe? This is probably good to keep on doing the thing that they're doing, honestly. Oh, right! Barrels are free! Turn barrels into trade goods! Well, free... kind of. Free adjacent. Anybody else? What am I doing here? How much blight thing do I have? 1. Alright, keep at it, I guess. Mr. Lizard, doing great. Doing good work. Probably. This is idle? Why is this idle? Have I reached production? Oh. Well, then both of you help. Just start building stuff. Get people less homeless, huh? we're gonna be capped on planks, then maybe do other things. But also, one of you should turn barrels into, the barrels have disappeared. I guess somebody already did it. Scouts are idle in Fishman Totem. What? Investigate! What? Don't just sit there and do nothing. Fix the problem! I didn't hit the button. I'm bad at hitting buttons, apparently. Going to rest? Really? Never going to resolve problems? Oh, because you're carrying stone is difficult. I get it. The sea marrow deposit sometimes gives me stone. That's useful. At some point, I should figure out what I am doing regarding these things. But that's going to have to wait until after I have parts. Parts. Alright, I've leveled up my hearth. We are an encampment. So we've got a little bit more resolve, which is good. Everybody loves resolve. And I could become a neighborhood if I wanted to add decorations. More decorations. Might want to add more decorations. That would be like another park and also a garden. I got planks. Are these free to move? Oh, they are. Love it. You can be built in the corner then. More totems! Terrible news. I only have the one builder. I'm just going to not deal with this until the other one is dealt with. Oh, you're about to leave. How much do I care about that? Not at all, I think, is how much I care about that. I think I am going to let you leave. Yo, we got fabric? Turn that stuff into coats, man! Okay, no, you can go. It's fine. Goodbye. See you later. Probably. Is this being worked on yet? Kind of. Yes. Good. It's going to take 3 more fishmen totems, though, before they're done here. That's terrible news. That's rather a lot of fishmen totems. Alright, first off, let's make people less homeless. Eventually, I'll complete some objectives, right? That feels like a thing I could do, is eventually complete objectives. This would be a great objective to complete. Hasty Explorer. Oh. Deliver 40 training gear. I don't even know how to make training gear, so that's not a thing I want to do, I guess. Am I ready to be hasty? Not yet, but at some point I might be. Specializes in training gear production. Oh, I get the cornerstone for it. Huh. Wow, just a global flat boost to Lizard Resolve for producing training gear, in addition to the boost to resolve when using training gear at places that boost resolve for having training gear. Neat. This sucks, though. This sucks. This sucks. I need a clan hall? This is a lot of things to require from me. On the other hand, I don't really want to do this, and also the rewards are not appealing. I'm not doing anything with pipes. I'm not advanced enough in the game to do anything with pipes. Let's assume that this will happen at some point. 15 packs of building materials. I can do that. Have at least 10 humans for 120 seconds. Nailed it. I have already nailed it. We're going to be doing coats. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to do this because as much as I would love villagers to move 10% quicker, this is going to be way slower than getting this done. And it comes with more workers. And boy, howdy, do I love workers. Oh, I only have 8 humans. Oh, this is further away than I thought. A fishmen totem have appeared nearby. The totem have started to move. Boy, you know what would be great is if people weren't homeless. Is that a thing I can fix? Am I capable of fixing this? Something happened. That noise is not just sound effects. What is that noise? That high, like really high ding that just happened? It kind of sounded like... It sounded like clouds clearing and like a ray of light coming through. That's very esoteric. I can't actually say that. But it was like a really kind of high chime? What does that noise mean? That was a season change? That was really late if that was a season change noise. That doesn't sound real. Maybe it was part of the soundtrack? Hostility going down. That I would believe. That would mean that I've finished a totem. I have, in fact, finished a totem. Okay, yeah, you're right. Maybe start working on another totem then. New threat! Fishman totem! Heck. Well, hostility went down and then back up. Not good at dealing with hostility, I suppose. Maybe avoid glades, friends. Not ready to have glades opened up right now. We could go get a small glade. How am I doing on wood? Terrible. Maybe just stick around here and chop some more trees. A fishman totem appeared nearby. Unfortunate. Please fix this problem for me. I would like this problem to be fixed sooner rather than later. Clearance 3. Specialization bonus. Coats. If you're good at coats, then you can make coats. And be good at making coats. Who's good at coats? Nobody's good at coats. Heck. Oh, we can make water skins here. That's potentially relevant. Out of oil or meat. We cannot make water skins here. That's, I guess, not as relevant as I wanted it to be. Oh, well. I'm just going to uncheck these. Don't even bother. I'm out of fabric. What happened to my fabric? Where did my fabric go? I guess we are making more fabric. That's good. I like fabric. You have plenty of reeds. Oh, this is such a bad deal. 6 reeds at 0.14 to get 2 coats. Well, this is so inefficient. I am losing money on this transaction, but I just need fabric. Huh. All right, who's working on stuff that doesn't need to be working on stuff? You can keep on making planks, actually. You, maybe? Idle? Yeah, get out of here.
Miro.
Start working on coats. Maybe eventually people will be happy. It would be fantastic. Hey, now nobody's homeless. What? Nothing changed. Maybe one of these finished and I didn't realize it in between, like... I don't even know. I love how polluted this looks. Like, why was this a good idea? Fishman totem appeared nearby. Heck! Terrible news. Alright, at least this will finish, hopefully. As long as people don't bail. This will finish before another Fishman totem spawns. Okay, yeah. That was a reduction in hostility. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for being able to help with the thing. Workers always complete their work cycle before taking a rest. That's good. New threat. Fishman totem. Hardly. But okay, I get it. Hardly new. But keep at it. You're doing great. They finish going to workplace before taking a rest. Oh, good. I would hope they do some work before taking a rest. Yeah, I am given to understand that totems are bad. That is information I have access to. A noise happened. Ah, I finished a Glade event and got reputation. That's good. Herbalist camp, small farms, foragers camp. Oh, I needed Reed field. Harvester's camp. I already have the Harvester's camp. I could build it. Have I built? I have built 0 foragers camps. I have built 0 herbalist camps. Wait, that's a lie. I have built 0 harvesters camps. Okay. The harvesters camps thing is not a lie. So given that I haven't even bothered to build them, the only 2-star thing I have seen on the map so far is a 2-star thing I already know how to handle. Let's upgrade the one I currently have built, because that seems more effective. And I am not looking for a farm because I have... Jeez, yeah, I know. I get it. Because I'm already found something to do with farm fields, so I don't need more farming, presumably. What did I just say I was going to build? I was going to upgrade the herbalist camp instead of the harvester camp. No. Wait, what? Foragers camp. Oh, yeah. Both of these things are real, actually. And either of them would be helpful if upgraded, presumably. What are we working on more? Yeah, these can't be upgraded because they're already built. Well, there's no better version of them. Grain, roots, vegetables, or herbs, berries, mushrooms. Decent amount of herbs, decent amount of roots, decent amount of grains. I think there's more herbs around than anything else. It's like herbs and copper. And then there's some grains and roots. Yeah, I think we upgrade the herbalist camp. Be better at thing. Nobody specializes in stone cutting or harvesting, but start off small and therefore are very slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hadn't made that connection, but yes, that makes sense. Let's start cutting my way into one of these small glades. This one, maybe. Ready for storms? Storm's coming. The storms a-coming. Makeshift post. I did want packs of provisions. Not out of herbs, I guess. Make it out of anything. These are all pretty interchangeable. I guess I would rather make it out of things I have in abundance, or things that need to be processed in order to be useful. Got some movement on the job front. Congratulations. Is this just Warcraft? It does look pretty Warcraft adjacent, doesn't it? It's more city builder than Warcraft. There's not combat as such in the game. All the combat is economics and labor management. Boring Warcraft. Sure. Yeah, if you don't like city builders, then sure. Granted. I wanted to make a park, didn't I? One more park, please. Lizards' resolve is low. Wow, they're really low. Oh my god. The poor lizards. Is the lizards gonna die? The lizards might be gonna die. There's not a whole lot I could do about them. I could favor them, but that would certainly hurt the rest of my everybody as well. Too bad about them coats we don't got. Trader is on the way. Won't arrive during the storm. Okay. It's time to do some sacrificing. Hostility reduced by 50? Reducing hostility by 50 isn't going to make much of a difference. Move slower. Oh, but nobody's being affected by it. I need to reduce hostility by more than 50. Glade event work speed. Oh. Like on them fishman totems. which I have just finished one of.
Amida.
Am I aware of builder prioritization? You mean this thing? This priority button? Yes, I'm aware of builder priorities. How else can I fix this? Enjoy engineering. I don't have any of those. I believe I have prioritized things in the way that I wanted them prioritized. So I'm not too worried about the thing that you're talking about. This will only increase global production speed. It will not increase resolve. And I don't have any coal to sacrifice, alas. I guess if I put this at 2 and then stop after the storm, that'll fix it. But that'll drain a lot of wood. Okay, so let's not do it until this actually gets close enough that it matters. Just another thing you thought of. Okay, sure, totally fair. Let's see how low this gets, whether or not it gets low enough to matter. Keep an eye on it during the storm. High hostility. High hostility of the forest during the storm will crush your people's resolve. Aware? To lower hostility, unassign woodcutters. Unassigned woodcutters. That's good advice. Oh, thank you, game. What else is on this list that I can actively change? I cannot make years go down. I cannot make small glades or dangerous glades go down. I cannot make villagers go down. I can make woodcutters go down. And wow, that is a lot of hostility from woodcutters. That is really a lot of hostility from woodcutters. And also I have 80 other negative because of fishman totems. Okay. So what you're telling me is, if I were to, for example, do this, my hostility immediately lowers by 16. I see. And if I were then to do this, does that sound? Yeah, hostility reduced. Perfect. Yeah, stop after storm. Great. Love it. Gonna lay off the woodcutters because of some vague nebulous hostility. Look, I have exploited my workers for long enough and the forest is striking. All right? There is a picket line of trees standing in front of the woodcutters camp. I'm not gonna cross that picket line. Maybe avoid glades until after the storm, though. They stand around. Yeah, but they're standing around menacingly! And waving signs and stuff. You can stop after the storm, that is fine. Also, I have a fishman totem to assign people to. So, you know, get assigned. Wait, how do I have 1,000,000 more workers? Where did the 1,000,000 more workers come from? I unassigned one. Oh, they finished the event. Right, I understand. I got it. Yep, super cool. Understood. Thank you. Everything's fine. I get it. And people have coats now. Heck yeah. They're gonna be so happy. Okay. Well, if people are doing great, then we really don't need to keep sacrificing wood, do we? We kind of need to keep sacrificing wood. Kind of need to keep sacrificing wood. We can also put people to work, though. Making... What packs did I need? I needed provisions. And I needed building materials? From... Yeah, planks is how you do it, I guess. Trade routes. Alright, let's stop at 3 then. Wait. I'm gonna need them beavers. There we go. And this, I'm going to need some tools. Apparently tools are a problem. Rather a lot of things I am going to need, it seems. Excuse me. Why pause? Did a trader show up? Storm's about to end? I don't know why pause on storm about to end. That seems like a weird thing to pause on. It's not a weird thing to pause on? I pause because I have newcomers. Oh. Yeah, it definitely is not very good at letting me know that. Gears. Yo, they got parts. It's less beavers, but it is parts. You can add notifications for why it auto-paused. Boy, that would really be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, I'll take a look at the options menu. Can't help but neither of these options include the 2 humans I need for the human villagers order. Some of them, bish. Pervun Runebeak, you have failed me for the last time! This is the sickest looking platypus I've ever seen in my life, though. Like, Pervun Runebeak, actually very cool, but, absolutely picking on me here. He is very ill. Yeah, he's the illest. I agree. That probably means the same thing that I said. I want the gears. I want the gears more than I want the other thing. Cornerstone? Safe haven. Hostility is reduced by 40 for every hearth upgraded to neighborhood. Oh, that's cool. Cooking steam. If you leave rainwater for a while, it will begin to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production is increased by 15% for every 50 units of drizzle rainwater stored. I could do that. I feel like... Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like food production is going to be more valuable than hostility reduction. Like, hostility reduction is more doable than getting enough food. So I should worry about food production more than I should worry about hostility. I'm wrong? Damn it, Rhoda. I just told you not to I guess I told you to correct me first, and then I told you not to correct me. So I can understand if you were slow to acquire the new orders. But please be aware that the orders have changed. That said, this does nothing until I start collecting rainwater. Which, I mean, well, I could start doing that thing. There's something I'm wrong? Fair enough about it. Fair enough. I'm almost assuredly there's something I'm wrong about. I don't know what it might be, but there's probably something. I like this more, I think. That means that I have to spend my new people on at least one rainwater thing. What is the rainwater thing? Not any of these things. Rain collector. 1x rain collector. No, all of my new parts! I wanted to build a mine before I wanted to build a rain collector. Because it digs up copper ore and coal. Alright, I'm building this. It's getting built. There go all my parts. There goes some of my parts. Because I am greater than the sum of my parts. Alright, you can start opening blades again. I'm no longer mad at you. Also, you can have your woodcutter back.
Yeah.
Expected gain 0%. I sure do pick expected gain 0%. With startling regularity. How are we doing here? Is any of this getting done? The need for clothing has been fulfilled. It's too bad I don't have more humans. If only I had more humans. Maybe I could fulfill an order that gave me more humans. Like this one. It could give me humans. You never know. Unfortunately, the one that is guaranteed to give me more humans is the one that requires more humans. Heck. Oh yeah, autopause. Thank you. Alerts? Yeah. Tell me about autopause. Thank you. It's a lot of alerts, actually. Probably good. Alerts good. Alerts presumably good. You turned on time played alert and you regret it immensely. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I too would regret immensely if the game was like, hey, you've been playing for 16 hours. Like, oh. I mean, cool, but like, oh. Hello? Zeba. Yeah, Jorg's still favorite trainer. What's up, buddy? Thanks for hanging out. I can buy tools. I need 16 tools. This is not 16 tools. This is a small number of tools. What do you have for me? Harvesting crops is 25% faster. Neat. Storage capacity. Neat. Rich in fiber. Is this good? Obsidian scales? Sickles, rather? I still don't understand how farming works, since it seems that they can only do one action in a given season. I think I cannot make any kind of informed idea about... Maybe it says something in the in-game encyclopedia about farming. Plants will be sowed only during drizzle and harvested only during clearance. So I guess it's possible that they don't harvest quick enough and some plants wither, which is why you might want to harvest quicker. But if they're already being harvested quickly enough, then an additional 25% harvesting speed does actual nothing for me unless I use that additional downtime to put the workers somewhere else. Yes? If you leave workers assigned to the farm during the storm, they'll plow the farm fields. Okay, that's cool. Do I have any information about whether or not I have... Oh, I can see how many fields they sow and plant. Okay, so I will basically not have any information about this unless I check this, like, right before the season changes. They can't really pick up as much as they plant. Oh, so that's actually a big deal then.
Hello.
Green and yellow arrows by the berries fibrous tell you time to plant and harvest. Oh, sure. Sure. And this is chance to double produce. So, because of the time to move goods, they will harvest slower necessarily. As it stands, they are collectively going to be able to sow all the fields, I think. Proficiency applies to when they plant. Really? That's odd. I would expect that to be harvesting rather than planting. Especially considering I can't really get information about a field. Okay, if you say so. Okay. That sounds worth grabbing then. Plant fiber, I have some plant fiber and it's not really getting used for anything. I guess it's kind of getting used for fabric, but like we don't have that much fabric generation or that much need for fabric. I'm just gonna get them more storage. Duppo. And if I had the people, I might want to build another plantation. But I'm not convinced at the moment. I'd also want to build a warehouse near here, wouldn't I?
Hello.
What if I bought 11 amber worth of jerky so as to have 40 needs for jerkies fulfilled? I think I might just do that. This requires more bricks. Am I not making bricks? Somebody works here and is making bricks occasionally. Okay, good. Good. Keep it up. You're doing great. Making planks as long as we need planks. And then we're gonna make a pack of building materials out of planks. Somebody is going to make a pack of building materials out of planks. And then I'll have packs of building materials. Hooray! 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 Good. Keep on at it. You're doing great, probably. Alright, I feel good about where this is going, probably. I feel good about what's happening here. You can have some more beavers, I think. Alright, I have no other negatives. Good, I knocked out all the totems. That feels good. Why? Because there's not enough materials? Okay, I get it. It's fine. Because I have all the packs of positions I can hold? Trade routes! I do not want to sell my building materials, thank you. I do not want to sell my jerky. I would sell vegetables if I had them. Yeah, this is weird. This is, like, technically worth these things, but it's real close. This is, in fact, not worth. This is even. If I wanted to sell building materials... Well, this is, like, actively lower value selling these. Like, I am losing money by selling building positions here. I do not have a user clips channel, but if people make good clips, I'll post them in the highlights one. I should actually, that's not a bad idea. I should have just a user clips channel. People can post clips. I think I would not like to actively lose money here. This is like 11 amber worth of stuff for 12 amber. Okay. But this is 3 amber worth of stuff for 2 amber. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I need all of my jerky. You can't have it. This is like about 260, 250 worth of stuff for 3. Like, would accept this deal if I had any vegetables. Okay. Ah, show only ones you can actually take. And when does this change? How often does this cycle? Offers are timed to reset every season. Okay. Auto-pause trader departure. Yes! Thank you for telling me why you've auto-paused. Okay, that's fine. The trader is allowed to depart. I am okay with it. Unless I want to give up goods for tools. Like, for example, I wanted to do this and this in order to gain as many tools as I could. I'm going to do that.
Me.
Alright, leave. Okay, there's not enough work here for more than one of you, so I guess only one of you. The other one will go... Well, let's take a look at what we have for people to do. Let's put... Oh my beavers. Oh my beavers. I need more beavers. What if I just had more beavers? That would be great.
Monda.
Yeah, alright. Oh, that was just in the most recent patch. Okay. Okay. I am tempted to favor some beavers, although it doesn't do much. Favoring lizards, on the other hand, gets me the thing, gets me reputation. So I guess I'm favoring lizards for a bit. Cool. Small glade. Yo, there's obelisks? They got obelisks? Tell me about the obelisk. Tear it down. I could maybe do that. Meat, herbs, sea marrow, sure. Make an offering. I cannot make any of these offerings. As much as I would... Yo, it just decreases hostility? That's so cool, though. Maybe I just won't do anything with it until I have some of these things to offers. I can make scrolls, that's true. That also tells me, scroll, that this limit should be here. Making scrolls requires the presence of things I don't have, though. Yes, of all of these things, I can make exactly scrolls. And it tells me that because those things are highlighted. Pigment and wine is cheap from traders. That's pretty cool. Yeah, pigment's not that bad. And we are getting plant fiber on the regular. I could even make wine at a distillery. What the hell is a distillery? How long have I had a distillery? Wine, porridge, and barrels. Yo, we could just make porridge? Why haven't I built this thing? There's no good place to put this, though. I think I got this blueprint right at the start of the game, actually. Like, I think I have had it for as long as I have had blueprints. Does this cost materials? It does cost materials. Need containers. I'm actually getting barrels for free. Every 10 planks I make, I get 3 free barrels. Alright, cool. This changed? No, but I have the ability to make 2 of these. So it has the 2 there. Neat! That's good. Good numbers. I like those numbers. Thank you for having numbers. Anyway, we're not doing anything with this obelisk right now because I want to be able to make offerings, and I cannot currently make offerings. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good building. Nice to have. Oh, I also have water skins that I found at some point and never did anything with. Alright, well, let's go get some eggs. Eggies? have dwarves working in so many places. One less here. You can go work at the mine. Just so we can say that you're working at the mine. 2 lizard folk free who are willing to help build stuff. And maybe make stuff.
Ludo.
You can come back over here and help out with these persnickety woods, these forests. Avoid glades except marked. You likewise. Maybe just straight up avoid glades. For now. Until I decide that I want to open up some more glades. Which, like, maybe? Maybe at some point? Maybe soon? Maybe. Eight tools. 8 is still not 16, unfortunately. But someday... Actually, these don't need to be here. What's happened? Season changed. Oh, I could sell these water skins. 8 water skins and an amber. 8 times 0.18 is like 8 times 0.2 is like 1.6. Like 2.6 for 4 amber. That's a good deal. You know what? Double it. I don't have that many trade goods. All right, go. This better not open a glade, buddy. You've been given some specific orders here. You know, maybe it is time to open a glade, actually. I'm willing for the case to be made that glade opening good, actually. What if glade opening good? 1 free worker, huh? That's not a lot of free workers, honestly. All things considered. More stuff, more gooder. Yeah, I kind of agree. Auto pause dangerous. I keep... my instinct is to pause whenever a thing happens. But it's auto pausing for me. So what do we have? We got sea marrow, we got herbs, we got reeds, we got copper. Fertile soil, good. Good. Lots of fertile soil, actually. This is a good place for it. Large encampment. Welcome new people. It's humans! Get welcomed. Send to the Citadel. No. Get welcomed. We need these humans. And a large destroyed caravan. Oh, this one's dangerous. Loot. Fear of the wilds. People are afraid of whatever destroyed the caravan. -7 global to global resolve while it's happening. Okay. Or 0.75 rep. At the cost of 20 amber and 10 packs of provisions? Jesus Christ, that's expensive. That is true, Rhoda. And that is a thing that I tend to do in Factorio. I would rather get things exactly right than overproduce. And I like that this game works that way. Traders are afraid and will not visit this area. If this stays open for 13 minutes, I am permanently unable to trade. Gross. All right, well, I'm not blowing all of this material on not even a full rep point. So I guess I'm just going to get all of the goods and immediately loot it. I can immediately loot it. I cannot immediately loot it. We'll loot it after the storm. There are specific warnings about whether a threat lasts forever. This doesn't include a limit on how long it's unwelcome. I mean, maybe it's unwelcome for the cycle. -7 to global resolve. We could start working on it now, and then stop working on it when the storm hits. It's actually not a terrible idea. But I would like to loot this. As I would like to welcome. I would rather welcome the new people first. We can loot it afterwards. Okay, who else is here to help? Whether looting a thing. Do I want to know whether that's a terrible idea? Whether looting this is a terrible idea? Look, just because it's marked as corruption doesn't mean it's a terrible idea. It just means it's corrupting. Which, as you know, is frequently not a terrible idea. I've done a lot of loyalty things. I'm okay with doing the occasional corruption thing. I am less worried about the consequences of these symbols than I probably ought to be. But I am going to accept consequences until I can determine whether or not I care about consequences. Agreed, agreed. I'm sure it's fine. Is there still stuff worth foraging around here? What are you even foraging? I feel like you have foraged everything. Like maybe there's not much left to forage. Fetching goods to store. I think they might have also agreed with me. They might be done foraging. I'm gonna have to move that. Maybe I could move it now? Yeah, let's move it now. While I am thinking about it and paying attention. Hey, look, it's copper. Oh, yeah. No, that's correct. You're doing great. Listen, if corruption was a problem, I'm sure it would tell me. What's that noise? Ah, that was orders. That's a lot of goods to deliver. Bigger barrels and some training gear. Farm field. Packs of crops. Okay, I would much rather deliver 25 crops than all of this stuff. Holy heck. Much rather deliver that. Also, let's get some more farm fields out here. That's pretty easy to do. Like, I don't even need to start farming on these farm fields. I just need to have them be farm fields. That's fine. They'll figure it out. And then I need a building that can make packs of crops at better rate than this stupid makeshift post. Like, this is miserable. Please find me something better. Please. Have I still not made another pack of building materials? Why is this so miserable? Oh, there we go. It's happening right now. It's happening as we speak. Hey, it just happened. Deliver it. Deliver it. Also, reinforced saw blades? Like, this is great. Yes. I wanted that, like, forever ago, but I'll take it now. None of these things say pack of crops. Better pigments production? I don't have anything that produces flour, which is a little dangerous. This can use jerky. Maybe don't use jerky. Do we have any reliable production of insects, meat, or mushrooms? This is all gathered, right? We do have eggs. You have a favorite building here? I'm happy for you. Yo, you can cook copper in order to make pigment? That's odd. I still don't have a way to produce flour, but I can make pottery here. Oh. Pottery, potentially real. And this makes flour. I should probably actually select this in preparation for eventually selecting something that uses flour. Look at the secondary items from reeds. So, like, if I found a place, a reed field produces roots and clay like this. Sure. I also know that I get some amount of clay out of this too. For example. This sometimes gets me herbs. The bushes sometimes gets me more bush, etc., etc. I am broadly aware of the kinds of values I can get at these places. A lot of copper veins. A lot of copper veins and not much else. So the problem I have with both of these is I need flour in order to make it work. I would love to have both skewers and biscuits. And also, anything that makes pigment would be nice. I could trade for flour. If I really wanted to. Biscuits and pie. I do want to make my beavers happy, right? Does that require both biscuits and pie? Just biscuits. Biscuits and pickled goods. Also beaver housing. Also any of these higher level things, which I am not seeing at the moment. Both of these produce biscuits, so that's fine. Kind of like the better pack of provisions ratios, though. Like 4 for 3 as opposed to my existing 6 for 3. That's not that big of a deal. Like, it's better, yeah, but it's not that big of a deal. And barrels I don't need, and if I'm really convinced that's how I want to do it, I can trade for flour. So maybe I go for the bakery? Depends on how much I want the pigment. How much do I want the pigment? It's faster. Oh, yeah, I guess it goes from 50 seconds to 42 seconds. Also feels like a small improvement. Not that big of a deal. For that particular recipe, not that big of a deal. If I favored beavers, I could actually get the Happy Beavers achievement right now, I think. I should probably do that. I should probably just do that and get this order fulfilled. 0, 1, 2, and 3 stars have different recipe times. The camps are different, and 1 and 2 are different. Yeah, no, it's building specific as opposed to star rating specific. Or maybe it's the same. 206, 8, and 3 of a thing versus 206, 8, and 3 of a thing. No, this is the same recipe in both of them. The cookhouse and the bakery are very similar to each other. I guess it's really the question of whether I want pottery or whether I want pigment. But this could be barrels. This could be either pottery or pigment. I want pigment. We're getting a cookhouse. Now that I have decided, which of those was your favorite? Provisioner 100% of the time. All right. All right. Am I out of packs of provisions? I have 1 pack of provisions. And I have 1,000,000 eggs. And some berries, if I needed to make it out of berries. I'm not actually that concerned about it. Maybe that's me being wrong, but I'm not actually that concerned about it. I am low on packs, granted. And I've got nobody building things, which is maybe also a problem. Are my viewers ever wrong? As wrong as I am? So yeah, sometimes, probably. Like, if I'm wrong, then my viewers are wrong. Not, like, directly correlated or about the same things. But, like, if I am ever wrong about things, then surely my viewers are wrong about things. I suppose a case could be made that chat is correct 100% of the time. But I disagree. As someone who has been in chat before, I think chat is not correct 100% of the time. Anyway, if I do this... Oh, it's got a cooldown. Unfortunate. I guess that's fair. I guess that's reasonable. Okay, now can I build the thing? Alright, how's Resolve doing? A little low. A little low. Been better, is what I'm hearing. High hostility. Yup. Understood. Hostility is, in fact, high. Okay, can I make anybody happy right now? I can make some of my lizards happy. Lizards are allowed to be happier. I wanted pigment for this? Scrolls. I wanted scrolls for this. I should be making some scrolls. Where am I making scrolls? Nowhere. Berry pigment scrolls pipeline. Apparently, yeah. The cookhouse will make me my pigment. I need... Who eats biscuits? We have 17 biscuit eaters. Who eats skewers? We have 10 skewers eaters. Pigment. Does pigment need a global cap? Do I always want pigment to be limited to a certain amount? 15 seems to be a reliable number for you need this much pigment to ride this ride. That seems fine. You can use berries to make wine for scrolls? You don't recommend copper wine. I'm not using the copper for anything else is the problem. So I might as well use it for pigment. 4 times 14 is 56 versus 90 pigment. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I really don't mind using the copper ore. I can make wine at the distillery. Do I care about wine? I think wine also is one of those things that's like, I will never need more at once than 15, although if I ever see that number change, then I will change this production limit. Make pigment out of a lot of things. It's kind of cool. What's up with you?
Hey, Doyo.
Oh, the 0. Oh, you're homeless. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Lizard's resolve is low. Yeah, but they're not going to get to -1 until after the storm anyway. Also, I have 1,000,000 wood. I really can just start sacrificing wood. Yeah, the rate at which this ticks down is slow enough that I'm actually not concerned with potentially losing any lizards. Why are you... Oh, you're slow because you're homeless. Because of fog. Of course. Understandable. Oh, I have no goods to collect with his trader's camp. Terrible news.
Mira, algo.
A traitor's camp. Alright, what does this collect? Meat, insects, and eggs. So it's going to be time to start investigating some more small glades when given the opportunity. Like maybe immediately. Maybe immediately is the time to investigate some small glades. Maybe just avoid glades entirely, including marked ones. Because I don't know what I've marked, frankly. Y'all not homeless anymore? Good. This is straight up at 1, which is terrible. Scouts are idle in large I get it, I'm waiting. Correct. They are idle. I agree. Good talk.
Newcomer arrival.
It's so nice that they actually tell me what's going on. Thank you, newcomers. 2 humans. It says 2 humans. I'm accepting the 2 humans. I don't care whatever else is going on. I'm accepting the 2 humans. So Hilda is here. Cool. Also, how do you feel about -7 global resolve? Because you are about to get -7 global resolve. Also, there's some homeless people, so let's fix that. Wow, I am at level 3 hostility. Even with everything else going on. Maybe because of woodcutters, who knows. A lot of wood. I have a lot of wood lying around. Maybe 1 less woodcutter. Get me some more,
Hamida.
some more ore. Alright, what do you have for me? Forager's camp. Upgraded Forager's camp, eh? Upgraded Forager's camp, okay. Wow. 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 Okay, give me your amber. I want all of your amber. Generous donation. Reputation 0.5. Oh. You could just get rep from donating amber? I might, donate some amber and get some rep. Okay, time to spend all 40 of your amber. Also, this is happening. Meat specialization. Meat production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. Meat is not on the natural resources list. We are taking biscuits. Farmers have a +75% chance of producing double yields when under the effect of biscuits. Under the effect of biscuits. Also, I need all of your flour? Give me all of your flour. That's immediately happening. Also, you know what? We've got an order to do things in. Let's do some things here. Hey, look, more eggs. Eggs. Love it. We don't need to be making these anymore. So maybe I'll just sell the ones I have. Weaver, Provisioner, Scribe. Yo, the Provisioner's back. Hey, it's flour. It's flour. Tools! Scribe can make tools, though. What is it? What is required to make tools? Oh, disaster. But also better fabric production and actual training gear production. Two thing for fabric versus a million thing for fabric versus 6 thing for fabric. Phew. God, that's a big deal. But also Provisioner is back, which includes the ability to make flour, which kind of a big deal. A little bit of a big deal. Yeah, I'm thinking hard about fabric, but Provisioner seems like a much bigger deal, right? Like, the ability to make flour right now feels like a much bigger deal. Both of those other choices are cracked. Weaver is the highest amber per labor recipe in the game, and Scribe gives the only 3-star scrolls recipe. Yeah, I'd believe that. All of those options seemed really good, but I kind of need the flour right now. Yes, this has the much better provisions recipe. I agree. So the post is now basically useless because I really don't want to be making packs of crops at this rate for 25 packs of crops. Am I still buying your flour? That's unclear. I might just spend 40 amber on these things. Turn items from inventory to storage. Yes. Huh. That's a good idea. Also, you don't work here anymore. Nobody works here. Also, demolish the building? For 5 wood. Whatever. Also, I could make a trade route. I could make exactly this trade route. I could sell a part. I could sell a part for negative value. Get out of here! I would sell roots if I had roots. Can I have roots? I can have roots if my small foragers camp was foraging for roots. Where exactly is my foragers camp? Herbalists camp. Foragers camp. Ah. Oh, they're getting grain for me. Can I tell them to I can tell them to prioritize roots. Oh, these shelters need to be prioritized also. Out here building farm fields, like, come on, buddy. Far more important things for you to be spending your time on. Nope, still nothing for the Trappers Camp to do. Unfortunate. No eggs. We require more eggs. Yes, that's fine. You're not free to move, are you? M. You cannot be moved at all. Never moving. Okay, that's fine. Can we sell them roots yet? Heck yeah. Can we sell multiples of the roots? Nope. What if I would like to sell multiples of the roots? Oh, standing does something. Huh. Well, I guess I would like this number to go up, but I'm not giving you amber for it. 9 roots. I would like to send them 18 roots. Hostility went down. Why? What did I do to make hostility go down? I stopped doing something that added hostility? Maybe? A lot of villagers. Oh! Impatience went up. Impatience went up. Thank you, impatience. Alright, so what do these things do? This is corruption. Okay. Okay, sure. So I'm going to need that fire. Blight Rot infection at hostility 3. When a villager leaves or dies, 2 Blight Rot. Melancholy. Prevent it. Fulfill the following needs. Complex food. -2 resolve during storms. Okay, so keeping below hostility 3 is kind of a big deal, actually. You don't have anything to do because we've hit the limit in this building. I agree. I don't have any other sources for these recipes, do I? Brick? That's not how you spell brick. Okay. Well, I guess you just have nothing to do for a bit. Trader departure. Oh, right. I was gonna buy these things. Oh dear. Alright, well, I don't need these. And I don't think I need these, other than for funsies. I do need the packs of provisions. This is complete. Maybe. $50, huh? Causing me problems. Alright, what if instead of 50, 20? Then I could at least buy the sturdy boots.
Yes. Baba.
8. 8 is less than 9. This number has gone down. Terrible news. What is going on here? Ah, I have to have okay, for 60 seconds, sure. So those numbers are ticking down. All right. These limits are set, I'm going to assume correctly. I can't make this until I have more sources of any of these things. Which, like, there are occasional... yeah, we'll do that. We'll not use the jerky, though. And this is... Sure, you can use whatever you want. Not roots. Aha! Yeah! Use the herbs first, because what the heck else am I doing with the herbs? And use copper here. Yes, I agree. I love it.
Oh,
Get to work, buddies. Well, I had so many people. Holy crap! Yeah, get you idiots working on stuff. Who likes ale? Humans like ale? You can make wine out of berries or reeds. Reeds first, berries second. And barrels first, water skins second. You can make water skins of the clothier. Tell me more. I am not currently making water skins because it requires oil or meat. Yeah, alright, valid. Valid and correct. Also, no leather obtained by ranch. The hell is a ranch? There's no fabric. We're just out of fabric. Come on, buddies. Make me some fabric, please. You can do it, I believe you. Believe in you. I believe you and believe in you. Both of those. Does somebody need to work here in order to actually purge the fires? In order to actually, like, fight the cysts? Or do I have to assign them to Blightfighter? Which is a separate thing from the building. Is it a separate thing? Like, I don't know if it's a... Direct question. Do I need to assign people here in order to fight Blight? Blight fight. How you liking them herbs? Still don't have enough tools for this. Someday. Oh, this is really like a huge cache of materials, but grace is a little hard to come by these days. I was paused for a reason. Was I paused for a reason? I don't know that I was paused for a reason. I think I was paused because I was trying to assign people to stuff. Anywhere else I need to assign people to stuff. The obelisk still needs... Yeah, we do need to make some scrolls. Which is... Here? Here. Scrolls out of wine? I feel like scrolls out of all this copper ore that I'm not using is probably my best bet. When I eventually have those things. Alright, whatever. Keep working. Keep building things. This is requiring your fabric. I see what's happening. extremely slow fabric production is what's happening. Gonna bump this up to 4, so you can just immediately start making more fabric. Or resting, that's cool too. I have enough people that another farm seems like a good idea. Where am I building this another farm? Is it here? Might be here. Wow, the range on this is fantastic. Cool. Would like this to... Aha! The human villager's order is done. Also, 6. Just sell it. Just go. It's not going to get up. I'm using it too much. I guess I could figure out what is using it and stop using it until I have enough to sell. But I'm just going to let that go. Alright, deliver me the humans. And the parts and the egg containers. So many eggs. Oh, if only we had a place that we could get eggs from. Carpenter, brewery, weaver, yo, ale. And pickled goods. Beavers are going to be so happy. The weaver is back. Carpenter can make tools out of things I don't have. Probably. Correct, out of things I don't have. As much as I would love to have tools, this doesn't seem like it's going to make anything happen. So I guess we're taking a weaver. For better fabric production. And training gear, just in case that matters. Because it will eventually matter. So just stop making fabric, I guess? Keep making fabric for now, until the new thing is built. Should we be avoiding glades? Weren't we gonna open a glade over here? Has that still not happened? He's so bad at chopping down trees. Oh, I have so many people. Get to work, people. Also, when is this gonna be done? Because I hate this. This is causing me problems. Would like it if Beaver Resolve was higher. It would be great if Beaver Resolve could be higher. We are at Hostility 3. That seems like a problem. Seems like a problem. Seems like a fixable problem, but it seems like a problem. Resting by the fire. I'm so happy for you. You're kind of not really doing much over here. I'm going to move this so you can help out over here. Do have a lot of wood right now, so maybe actually what I do is just disable this building? One of you goes to work over here, immediately hostility, and the other goes to work at the mine, I guess? At the lumber mill? The mill in which lumber is used? I'm on board with that. Let's get somebody else at the clothier, because that feels like it might matter at some point. Not yet ready for the obelisk. Only the trapper's camp had anything to do. All right, just keep building stuff. A lot of people. Maybe we don't need more people. Maybe. Clearance in an hour. I mean, a minute. Sure. Sure. Alright, so this is nothing's gonna get done over here, unfortunately. This definitely did not get done in time. That's maybe not true. They might get a little bit done. Sown fields 10 of 11. Why only? Oh no, 11 of 11. Okay, cool. They maxed it. Good job. Well done. Proud of you. Okay, I've been doing this for about 3 hours, so I'm going to take my usual stream break here, I think, before the clearance starts. And, oh, they just finished the thing, too! Well done, folks. Well done. Look at all these materials you're grabbing. Oh, I love it. I'm so happy. Okay, before we think about that, stream break. Taking a break. Taking a break here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I am loving this game. I'm really, really enjoying this. And I will be back for more of this shortly. So, yeah, see you folks soon. All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience, y'all. Let's stop the music and get back into the game. Okay, so the plan. Do we have a plan? Unclear whether or not we had a plan. I think the plan includes trying to get into this glade. But for whatever reason, they did not seem to want to do that. So maybe try again. Yeah, 3 woodcutters is fine given the amount of wood I have. Although I want to put one of them here, I think. I think 3 is a fine number of woodcutters. You're returning goods. So we'll put you here. Once you're done returning goods, going to a node. Even better. Still don't have scrolls, but that will fix itself at some point. You need fabric. You need planks. Wow, we're out of planks? Unbelievable. New season. New season. So new trade routes. Yo, sea marrow? Yeah, okay. This is 0.9 and 0.5. Okay, this is good profit. So yeah, take some sea marrow. I am on board. Bring me back some amber. And level up Smoldering City. Seems fine. What are the other routes here? There's another roots route. 5 and 1 for 1. That's negative. That's negative value. Why do you do this to me? Trade routes, why? I would rather not take negative value. Thank you. Trader arrived. Tell me more. Hello, old Farlouf. Engineer of the Brass Order. You have tools? You have tools? This idiot has tools? I require this many tools. Maybe more later. Tools production? Wouldn't that be nice? Salvaging tools? Oh, really? Caches can now be salvaged. Every time you open or send, you gain 10 copper and 30 wood. That's cute. Crystallized dew production. I haven't done any of that. At some point, I should figure out how to make crystallized dew, yeah? Is that a thing I could do? Do? No, I didn't think so. You can sell me some dew. You can sell me some oil. You can sell me lots of things. This is an interesting set of things that you can sell me. Have some trade goods. Maybe I'll take some amber from you. And then I need another 10 amber if I'm going to get this salvaging tools. Maybe I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it when you're about to leave. I want the tools first, though. Tools are so expensive. So expensive. Why so expensive, tools? Burn copper? Burn sea marrow? Bricks? A giant pile of bricks. Oh, how do I have so many bricks? That's cool and all. Maybe I turn them into tools. I guess it's probably planks, because bricks are going to be replaced by the crude brick station, but planks are easy to replace. But I'm using a lot more planks than I am bricks, so trade-offs. But they're easier to replace.
Open.
Anytime you're open or send an abandoned cache. So the point of this was to be able to send this abandoned cache, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get a bunch of amber out of this, which is delightful. But I'd like to get value out of this as well. 15 amber worth of trade goods. Yeah, I've got a ton of this stuff.
What food? What be this?
I hope this was a good idea. Well, regardless of whether or not it was a good idea, it's happening. $23? How long do I need to have happy beavers for? 2 minutes 30. Orders. Happy beavers for 60 seconds. Okay, I can do that. Get happy beavers. Cool. We need weavers.
Water.
Weave. Get to weaving. Who else is making trade goods? Is anybody else making trade goods? Y'all making trade goods without me? What am I using reeds for? Am I using reeds for anything? I am using reeds for wine, sure. I'm using reeds for fabric. Sure. Not there anymore. Since the weaver is up and running. Have I seen anything ask for training gear? I don't think I've seen anything ask for training gear. The limit's going to be 10. We'll have some training gear ready. Wait, what's the ratio actually for training gear? Like, is this, you know, profitable? 0.21. Let's... Not nothing, but it's not amazing. And it is burning a lot of my stone. Hopefully I get that stone back relatively quickly. From all the, I could get ancient tablets out of here? Damn. Well, that's some good stuff. Go Stonecutters Camp, go! This should open up soon. Maybe that'll open you up. When people aren't taking stuff home. Copper? Trees give me copper? Wow. What a place. I love it. Do I need to do anything else with you? Certainly not buying any of these. Advanced smithing. Advanced smithing seems very cool, but I need to have a way to make tools before that matters. Exclamation mark. Really? Because we've hit limits? 20 wine. Was that a thing I could offer? It was not? Too bad. Does wine trade well? Maybe wine trades well. We have no porridge because we have no water. Ah. I guess it's time to start collecting rainwater. I have the parts for it. And I will eventually have the planks for it. Alright. Now that you're here, now that you are at this point, do I want to trade for anything else that you have? Still collecting bits from this, that's cool. I'm at actual 0 tools, like I feel like I want more tools. I feel like I have... I feel like having tools would be a good idea in case I pop open another glade. Having tools may be worth having. Barrels. Do I need a production limit on barrels? Probably need a production limit on barrels. As it stands, we are never making barrels because we are not producing these things. But let's actually just not make barrels. I would not like to use drizzle water. I have a perk related to drizzle water, right? Really want to collect drizzle water because it improves my food production speed. You've got nothing to do. But you are getting boost to your resolve. Okay, good. Never mind. I don't care that you've got nothing to do. You can just sit there and do nothing. That's fine. Would really like to buy all of your tools. However, tools are quite expensive. What of this can I just throw away? I don't mind just throwing all of it at him for the sake of tools. There's still a lot of sea marrow building up. I can toss, like, some sea marrow and feel not bad about it. And some more copper, since copper is not doing much for me. I guess copper's becoming pigment, but... Alright, 4 tools. Sounds great. Beavers are done. They've done it. Hey, look, more tools. Got biscuits, got axes. Nice. thrilling. Alright, we can stop favoring beavers. Cool. Good progress. Not getting a whole lot of 99 of 100 over here. And they still haven't opened this up? Where are my friends? They're taking stuff home. Fetching goods to store. Oh. Yeah, that's a long walk. That's really a long walk. I would like you to pick up herbs and or berries. How are we for food? I feel like food has become a bit of a problem. Let's focus on herbs, because herbs can become flour, which can become biscuits. Storms are coming. Yeah, understood. Understood. Got it. Message received. We're out of jerky. How sad. There's still homeless people? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, some more shelter seems like a good idea. My one building things. Oh. Reputation. Glade event completed. Oh, good. Smokehouse, brickyard, or cellar. Could produce jerky. Not that I have a lot of meat. Tell me about jerky. Yeah, I have none of these things. Brickyard makes bricks and pottery and crystallized dew. Yo! It's a source for crystallized dew. That is extremely relevant to my interests. Probably. Also, better bricks. I like better bricks. I don't think the wine matters. Bricks. I think I'm leaning towards the brickyard. We can make incense over here, which I don't currently have a way to make. Kind of all of these I don't really have a way to make. Right? I feel like a better bricks recipe is potentially worthwhile enough that it's worth picking this up. And it's better pottery, and it's crystallized dew instead of incense. I feel like the crystallized dew is more relevant to my interests than incense right now. What even is incense? Used for religion. It's a little far away. The clan hall? Really? I would like a clan hall at some point. I have an order to open up a clan hall. Rainwater, it's not real. I think it's still the brick house, the brickyard though. If I had a reliable source of meat. Like, there's eggs, which sometimes make meat. And that's about it. This is not a good map for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the brickyard. Which I suppose I should immediately build. And I'm just going to trash the crude workstation immediately. Yes, get out. Production price. I've literally, there's so many arrows here. There's so many buttons here that I've just never looked at. Flour can also be a 20 production limit. Because, like, I like flour as much as the next guy, but... And this is my better packs of provisions recipe. And provisions... Set this to 10 globally. Maybe 9 globally. I do still want packs of provisions, yes. Burn berries for it instead of herbs? What am I doing with herbs? Herbs. Quite a lot of things. This doesn't matter. It goes into porridge and biscuits. This can take grain also, which I have a million of. This can take berries. This can also take berries. And this requires herbs exactly. Although sometimes insects, I'll leave the insects. This I have no idea how to value. I think it's easier to use clay than it is to use stone. I think stone is harder for me to get, and clay is consistent. Again, don't use drizzle. And I guess prioritize stormwater for this because it's more efficient. Cool. Cool. Put some lizards to work. Who's working where out here? You're still working on this caravan? Wild. We made it to the full 3 hostility because something happened. Glades? Impatience? Impatience reduced. Impatience went down because I gained reputation. So we need to fix that, is what I am hearing. I have so much wood. Burn wood forever. Send at least one person to work here for now. What do we get out of it? Black Treasure Stag. What the hell? A patron of the spirit world. Once discovered, it flees to a nearby dangerous or forbidden glade. It is said that a special treasure awaits the one who captures it. Neat. Oh, it went this way. Oh, I know where it went. Oh, that's fantastic news. Okay, yeah, we're gonna open this up then. Ooh, new orders. Anything I can resolve relatively easily. Need for clothing fulfilled, and then deliver some oil. I can trade for oil. Gets me a bunch of fabric and makes me better at making coats. Or I can deliver 25 trade goods. That's so many materials. So many materials. 10 parts. Parts are good. So many materials. I'd rather trade for the oil. I think I'd rather trade for the oil than make the trade goods. That's difficult, actually. For starters, this can stop after storm. That's fine. For second, move you here. For third, oil? Uses oil? Just so I can see what oil looks like? Oil's not that expensive. Trade for some oil. Alright. I'm nowhere near on either of these. Oh no. Education or leisure, huh? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, and I'll pick based on whatever shows up in my ability to create it first. And if I have the choice, I would rather go for education. But we'll see what I'm given. It's entirely down to what I'm given, I think. Lizard's resolve is low. Yep, that's real. Get it. Someone's still homeless. This didn't get finished. Keeping an eye on this. Making sure it doesn't drop below 0. Or even 2-0. It's dropping really slowly. That's cool. I don't know what makes it drop so slowly. Is it because they're lizards? Is that like a thing that's intrinsic to lizards? Like if I have to do something to keep them around, I will. But it looks like I'm not gonna have to. Yeah, looks like we're good. Food is starting to be a problem. Which means maybe more farm? What was that poof? Because it's finished? Okay, great. got some extra lizards free. Where should lizards go? Should lizards go anywhere specific? I think we have enough extra lizards. It kind of doesn't matter where we send the lizards. So yeah, let's put some lizards in the brickyard. Newcomer arrival. I kind of don't want that many more people. So I will take the smaller number of people with the better goods. Much better goods, dang. Okay, somebody in the Rain Collector. Maybe multiple people in the Rain Collector. Collect some rain. Blight Post doesn't need anything, since we still haven't cracked 3 hostility during an event. Makeshift Post doesn't need anybody, and in fact, I'm just going to move it out of the way. We're not using the wine, nor are we making the porridge. All right, so which was my drizzle perk? Related to food. Cooking steam, here it was. Yeah, drizzle rainwater. Okay. Crowded houses, oh heck yeah. Global production speed is 33% faster, but traders will arrive 50% slower. I don't need the crowded houses. I'll take the caravans. I'm okay with the traders getting here slower. That actually doesn't bother me that much. I can always call immediately if I need to. So how are we doing on trade routes? I have no packs of positions is how we're doing on trade routes. All right, I understand. Okay, so this is +1. We're known. What does that mean for me? So far, nothing. So far, that means 0 things. It is unclear what that does for me. Hasn't changed anything here. I'm not sure that it's changed anything here. Alright, encyclopedia. Oops. Trade routes. Offers change with each season. Payment, travel cost, and travel time will increase your standing. The more a given settlement likes you, the better future offers will be. Oh, so this is like... maybe these won't be negative? Like, this is still... This is... Okay, so this is positive now, right? The roots is positive. 238 and 5. This is barely not negative. Who's making provisions out here? Making provisions? Please make some provisions. I think I want somebody else in here. Fortunately, we have lots of people. To work, beavers! And now we have 4 people free. I think we might need another woodcutter. food. I'm gonna need another plantation, aren't I? Wish I had thought of this before Drizzle had started. Wish I had thought of this before Drizzle had started. Some incentive to make not only a plantation here, but also a storehouse, so that stuff can get delivered here. Instead of needing to go all the way back to here. And we're covering up some copper, and that's going to be okay. I'm not building that many mines. Still no scrolls. Have we started? Ah, I see, because I've got this turned off. Start using up this leather, I guess. Actually, is there a better way to use leather? Clothier can make scrolls. It's turned on there. And it's the same recipe either way. Oh, I can use leather for fabric, huh? Let's use leather for scrolls. I guess it doesn't matter where I use the leather. The leather is getting used in the same ratios regardless. This could use wood, but I kind of don't want to use that much wood. And I've got a ton of pigment and also wine. Wine is more valuable. Pigment has no use other than crafting. So use up the pigment. Also, pigment is easier to make out of copper. You can work on scrolls also. I love it. And then this next trader, 2 minutes. That's fine. Cooked and raw food, pottery, and tools. Perks and blueprints tied to agriculture. So he probably won't have oil. Too bad. Tempted to favor the humans here to try and get some more reputation. Yeah, let's do it. It gets me into the blue, which is good. Still nothing to do with the trappers camp, god damn it. The goods have not shown up. Goods to store. God damn it. I need to hack through here. Need to open this up. Quickly, before the treasure stack expires. Almost at 4. Yikes. Probably turning off woodcutters before the next storm. Alright, I've done it. Permanent. Won't be removed once the corresponding event is finished. Catch. Cursed treasure. Gain 2 or 3 random epic cornerstones, but 1 random cornerstone will be destroyed. Release offers you a random legendary cornerstone. Okay, we'll release it. Sure. I like empathy over corruption a little bit. Probably. Calming the forest. One who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with all. Every glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy. Whew. Lowers hostility. Okay, well, time to be empathic. Working effects. Food disappears. Oh dear. This is going to be a problem. -3 to global resolve. These are some rewards, though. Glade event archaeology. Archaeology, dang. This seems difficult to pull off. I might just salvage this instead. I never did build that archaeologist, did I? Maybe it's time to build an archaeologist, now that I know where the archaeological discovery is. Alright, what else is there? Sea marrow, stone, fertile soil, and the other stuff. Well, I appreciate the hostility reduction. Back to avoiding glades. How cool would it be if we never had food? Would that be cool? I feel like that would not be very cool. On the other hand, if I don't resolve this, things get even worse.
Yeah.
So maybe start heading over here? And I will tell you to start investigating when you get there. And this can sit for as long as we want, so that's fine. Large sea marrow deposit. Dope. Yo, I have the scrolls! It's time to make an offering. Nobody's homeless. Go do it. Concerned about food production. Did this finish? No, not even close. Scouts are idle. Well, here we go. Hope you like being hungry. Doesn't really lower the cost. There were some other bonuses to it. I don't remember what the other bonuses were to it, but I remember looking at the other bonuses and thinking that they were cool. I know that he can show you where stuff is, but he can also do other things. Presumably things that are related to archaeology in some way, and I don't remember what the other bonuses are. You know, I'm not feeling very good about not having food ever. Like, making my people starve maybe not the best idea. You can always buy food. Yeah, get started. Here we go. Food disappearing. That is actually going to be all my food. 2 items every 6 seconds. Across 3.5 minutes is 70 food items. You were dead. I'm just straight up dead. That is actual 0 food. Maybe if we make more biscuits. Maybe no biscuit limit for now. Maybe not a real biscuit limit. Who's even eating the biscuits? You're eating biscuits and you're eating biscuits, yeah? That's like 25 biscuit eaters? Alright, 25 is a reasonable biscuit limit. $14 skewers eaters. Not like I have the resources to make skewers, but if I ever did, 14 seems like a reasonable limit for skewers. Hello.
Hello. Papa.
Yeah, that thing that you just said. Absolutely. I agree. That's a lot of trade goods. Take it all. Turn it into something good. Farmers can carry more items. Ale production. Planting crops is faster. I believe we're fully planting, even without a seed pouch. I will, however, allow my farmers to do the thing better. Alright, what are your cheapest food items? Because I'm going to buy them all. Wow! Skewers are cheaper than vegetables. Really? Used for leisure, but not edible. This is a food item, right? They just eat them? Yeah, skewers and pie are cheaper than the actual just core ingredients. Okay. Why do I have so many trade goods? What have I done? I'm not sure that I have been appropriately paying attention to the lumber mill and the weaver. I might need to pay some more attention. Okay, which of these is more beneficial as a food item? Considering that I need more food items. I think berries? And I could turn other stuff into more food if I wanted to? 3 ancient tablets? Wow. What can I do with these? I don't have a complete mental list of what I can do with ancient tablets. High value trade. I've seen trade routes. I know they are high value there. Seals? I don't know what seals are. Suppose that's a thing I may discover at some point in the future. It's fine. You don't have to tell me about it. I'll figure it out. Or I won't figure it out, but... But these have been showing up because of the large sea marrow deposits. That's where I've been getting these. Yeah, I think I just turned them into food. I really need food right now. Ah, those seals. Okay, yes, I know nothing about that. I haven't gotten there yet. Alright. Now we have food.
Oh.
Now I don't feel nearly as bad about losing 70 food.
Hello.
Or spending a giant pile of food on this thing. Animations when you close them are really cool. Alright, I'll look forward to that. That'd be a neat thing to experience at some point. Once people are done doing the thing. Resting by the fire. You didn't even start, did you? You brought over some scrolls. Idling? Scrolls are coming. Just idle over here.
Ataro.
Forager. That's good. Good for you.
Wally.
Scout. Negligence? Oh, yeah. No, that's true. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, being negligent. That's accurate. And once I find a clan hall, be able to do some real work. Work has begun and may eventually be completed. Trader departure. He's going? How do I feel about this? Am I okay with you leaving? I think I'm okay with you leaving. I think it'll be alright. Clothing is so cheap. Don't have tools for me. Yeah, I think this is fine. Duppo. Clearance is coming. This never even finished. Yep. Understood. New trade routes? We got any packs of provisions? No? I hate it. They're working on it. Ah, we got packs of provisions now. Great. Timing. Trading my jerky or my skewers? I hate it. You want me to... Jesus Christ. I thought standing was going to make my offers better, and they still want me to send 380 worth of materials for 3 amber. Get out of here. Y'all are garbage. Worst trade routes ever. How are we doing here? No more planks to produce? Oh, there's no limit on the trade goods, huh? That's the problem? Okay. This could probably stand to be limited. Otherwise, you just burn all of my pigment for trade goods, which... not exactly ideal. Am I using pottery for anything? Rather use the barrels, that's accurate. Okay. What else can barrels go into? Same deal. And then it's even with pottery. Okay. So also prioritize barrels for these. And yeah, I'm not. You cannot have my skewers. Get out of here. You're terrible. I will not engage in this trade route. I will fulfill the order later. Hello. I would like to collect more reputation, please. Continue to obtain reputation. 0.32 reputation per minute. What a deal. Good job, humans. You finished a thing? What thing did you finish? Oh, this thing. Yeah. Alright. Reduces hostility by 10. Excellent. I suppose we can stick you over here where you become helpful. Yep. Free decoration, kind of. If I ever build another hearth. You know, I should build another hearth, actually. I don't have the materials. I sold them off. I guess we're not building another hearth. Alright, worry about it later. Food still disappearing at a rapid pace. But food production should be good now. Global reserve 52 of 50. So does building this add reserve? Geyser. Oh, I've read through this. Have I read through this? I don't know that I've read through this. On difficulty levels higher than Pioneer. Sure. Yeah, I still can't buy this stuff, so it doesn't matter yet. But yeah, direct question, if anybody in chat knows the answer. If I build another rain collector, will that add more storage to my ability to store things? Because if so, I might build another rain collector purely for the storage purposes. Doesn't? Too bad. Has a tank capacity of 50. Seems to indicate that it would collect more. I'm gonna try it. Worst case, I trash it afterwards. Humans! Get more resolve, damn it! What do I gotta do to give you more resolve? Leisure, religion, porridge. Oh, I guess make more porridge. Are we not making porridge? I thought we were making porridge somewhere. Yeah, making porridge. I just don't have a lot of the materials. Okay. You have like 40 hours on this game, you still have so much to do. Yeah, the game pacing is pretty slow. Which is not to say that it's, you know, bad for that. Like, I'm having a lot of fun, even with as slow moving as the game is. Towards, you know, progress. So that's cool. Like, it'll take a lot of time to get anywhere. It'll be a good pastime. I'm on board. That's not a problem. But, yeah, this is Factorio level of, alright, I have cleared 500 hours. I guess I'm done with the tutorial. Good, this finished. Now I have extra resin and water skins to burn. Are we doing this? Am I doing this? Would cost me materials. Am I doing this? I have drizzle water. I will never have storm or clearance water because I'm using that for other stuff. Whoa! Oh! The cornerstone loops! Oh, I definitely want to use drizzle water. Okay. I thought I had to have the drizzle water stored, not collect drizzle water at all. Ooh. Okay, anything that can take drizzle water. Please use drizzle water as a priority. Yes, absolutely. I changed my mind. Sorry, I was misinformed. Absolutely use the drizzle water. Oh no, it doesn't. It is actually just, I was wrong. I was doubly wrong. Okay, never mind. We're going back to not using the drizzle water. That thing I said about drizzle water, I was right the first time. Please cease using the drizzle water. My poor cooking steam. I thought it was permanent. I thought it was permanent. It's not permanent. It disappears when the drizzle water disappears. Very sad. Extremely sad. Okay, so this is done. No, it's not done. They're still working on it. Y'all got nothing to do? Are we capped? Capped on scrolls. Capped on trade goods. Yes, good. Stop burning random pigments. So you can also burn pottery for this. Because it's not like I'm using the pottery for anything else. Am I? Anything that I'm using pottery for, I am also using barrels for. And I would rather use barrels first and pottery second. Yes, that's correct. But also, like, we don't need 80 packs of trade goods. So I guess that's also correct. I suppose my limit on trading goods needs to be 40 for now. This is deliver 40 in addition to having a... Okay, yeah. So that's something to do. Feel free to get involved on that. Maybe prioritize reads over blanks. Yeah, you've got work to do. Please do some more. This is dropping. How sad. Options. Show me auto pause. Start of storm. Yeah, auto pause before storm, please. Let me know when storm is happening, so I don't accidentally walk into storm with extra hostility and turn on all of these terrible, terrible things. Corruption. Corruption. Would not like to be corrupted. Alright, where else can I put these people to work? Can I put these people to work? The archaeological discovery? Oh, the plantation! Everything is built that needs to be built? No glades currently being worked on? I think that's accurate. Okay, this can now avoid glades and move closer to home so we can get some more wood cut. But yes, continue to avoid glades. That's good. Good job with the avoiding glades. This is just returning materials. I love you for that. Please continue doing that thing that you said. We ran out of pie, so of course the humans are unhappy. Which I guess means we stop favoring humans, because they're not going to continue giving me rep. Too far away from the limit. Alright. Nobody is homeless at the moment, which is great news. And I want this rain collector to finish building. People who are building, please finish building it. Auto pause, start of storm. Yep, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Keep this stuff off. No blight. Lizard resolve is low, I'm aware. Well, that's news. And you also have nowhere to go? There's no materials? You know, we're gonna have to pop open some glades soon. Have to do some real glade work. That's unfortunate. Roots, grain, and vegetables. What is this? Reeds. Okay, yeah, that's not roots, grain, or vegetables. Yep, nothing to do. Plow some fields. Maybe just berries, though. On account of food is still a problem. Yes, it's out of 100. Okay, cool. So the second rain collector did, in fact, do the thing that I wanted it to. And I don't need the other one occupied in order for the tank to work. It's one big tank. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Although I guess we can have those dwarves working here until the end of storm. That's fine. And then there's the question of, do I want to work on this archaeology discovery? Gotta go. All right. Well, thank you for the follow, Gothic Cat Mom. And hopefully I'll see you around. I hope my game goes well, too. We'll see, I suppose. God, 5 hours. Not actually enough time to finish a game. If only I were good at this game. What is glowing here? Oh, the obelisk. The obelisk. Yes, of course. The obelisk. It can stay right there. It's fine. It can stay there and continue to glow. I love it. Someday, district. Someday, but not today. Alright, all I ask is that you survive the storm with little hostility. Hopefully that's not too much to ask. That impatience is climbing, though. We got to start working on the next glade. So I guess that's probably here. Newcomer arrival. Oh! Trade routes during storm. during storm. Would you like some stone? 2 point... You are such jerks. No. I mean, I have it. I don't even have it. But also, no. Okay, see, this is a better deal. This is 3.1 for 4? Like, I'll take that deal. This is 1.3 for 2. I'll take that deal, too. Don't want to throw away bricks. Bricks or training gear? What's my ratio? What's my... How am I making any of these things? Bricks at the brickyard, yep. Which is 2 clay or stone, or a clay or a stone per brick. And then I am burning far more than that. Far more than that on training gear. 8 stone and 3 reed for 10 training gear. I guess it's not far more than that. It's a little more, though. So give people in the brickyard something to do. They have plenty to do. It will give people at the Weaver something to do. And I'm still pretty far away from resolving this. So I guess I forgot about trading for oil last time the trader showed up. Remember that I need oil next time the trader shows up. This is worth. Active routes 1 of 2. Interesting. You know, make some more training gear, it'll be fine. Oh, that's a lot of people. 7 and 7. 6. This is 6, this is 7. That's a lot of coal. How about neither? I guess I could just not accept it, right? If I didn't want more people. That's actually possible. I could just not accept it. Huh. If I think food is a problem, I can just not accept more people. Is that good? I don't even know if that's good. Like, is that... Huh. And then this is still dependent on whether I find a way to fulfill leisure first or education first. But I'm leaning towards education, if I can make that happen. Alright. It suddenly jumped. Oh, because year 6. Also new cornerstone. Reed production or herb production. Both of which are naturally occurring. But I think we have a lot more herbs than we do reeds. It's pretty close, actually. At this point, there's probably more reeds than herbs. Who is... What are you getting? You're herbs. Herbs, berries, mushrooms. There are berries to go get. And who gets reeds? Harvester's camp. I've never built a harvester's camp? Oh. Okay. Herbs get used in packs of provisions. Okay, that's totally fair. And biscuits and porridge. And herbs can get used the same way that grain is. Alright, and reeds get used in fabric. We have a ton of plant fiber. Yeah, I'm actually remarkably unconcerned about my reeds. Okay, let's go with herbs then. I'm not even collecting reeds, and I still have millions of reeds. I might want to start collecting reeds, though, because that's food. That is a chance at food. Yeah, I should maybe be working on this more than I have previously been working on this. Especially with, like, the couple of 2-star things? I guess there's just the one 2-star thing, but still. That's worth. And you prioritize herbs. And now there's new trade offers. Ah, I can sell some leather. Is it worth it? Nope. 2.4 for 2? Get out. You suck. Give me better deals.
합니다.
Guess maybe I accept some newcomers, eh? And the giant pile of coal they have on offer. I love it. Want more beavers, though. This is the more beavers list. With less coal, but more beavers. Yeah, okay. Fuel is not really a problem. And let's prioritize burning marrow. Yes, in that order. So that I can burn coal for hostility benefits if I need to.
불다.
우와.
We have some extra beavers now. That's kind of cool. I could get them working in the mine. Or we could get started on this. I think we'll get started on these. Feel good about this now. Yeah, excavate. Go do it. We got the people for it. Go do it. Still my only source of packs of crops, which I am unhappy about, given my agriculture want here. And my only source of packs of building materials, which I don't care about at the moment. And which I will never care about? Which I will never care about. But I guess I'll leave it, just in case packs of crops ends up being important. Or rather, just in case I don't find a better way to fulfill packs of crops. Which might end up being the case. Oh, we need homes. Right. Right. Yes. How about a few more shelters for people? If I wanted to build another hearth, I can do this. I do have the materials for it. Okay. I'm going to build it next to the other warehouse. Not a lot of building room around here. And I do want to upgrade this eventually. And I can also burn goods at the hearth? Oh, the burning of goods is what reduces the hostility, huh? Yeah, let's get that finished.
Monde. Sì.
Start on those reeds. You can avoid glades. You can fell all trees. We gotta get in there. It is time. Alright, now go back to avoiding glades. Thank you. Stone deposit, copper, medium abandoned cache, tea house, and altar of decay. Tell me about tea house. Salvage for tea and incense, or build into a tea house. Produces tea and produces water skins. We don't have a water skins producer yet. No, we do. And it's the same. But it is a tea producer. In case I care about tea. Used for treatment at. Aha. That's kind of neat. Okay. Sure. Rebuild? Cause I don't think I care about these goods. Right? I have no incense and I have no tea, but none that has not mattered to me at this point. Yeah, just rebuild it. Send one person to go rebuild it. And Altar of Decay. Tear down for loyalty, perform ritual for corruption. Do I love corruption? Converted Altar of Decay. Harmony. Bloody sacrifices delight the evil presence. Forbidden rituals at the Altar of Decay reduce hostility every time a villager dies or leaves. Counts as 9 decorations of its type. Or we get some provisions in Sea Marrow. At the cost of some Sea Marrow and Blight Incantation. Wildfire Essence. That's the building material for... That's the building material for thing? That's this? Okay, so that actually doesn't hurt me at all. This is actually just a straight up no penalty for the Blight Incantation. Yep. Cool. Let's get this out of here. Get it going now. The sooner the better. And we will eventually send this to the Citadel. Currently have no builders is a little disappointing, but I bet I can figure out some way to clear out some builders. I bet. Do I bet? I might not. I might not bet. There's gotta be something I can do here. Maybe one less harvester? Do we have at least one builder going around building things? Yeah, that'll do it. Now that you're avoiding glades, let's have you go over here. What do you have for me? Woodcutters move faster. I'm in. Small farm I don't care about. Fungal growth mushroom production. Nobody's producing mushrooms. Okay, cool. Just the boots then. Easy peasy. Thank you for boots. What else are we doing here? Do I need to buy food? Yup, I do in fact need to buy food. Would like some food, please. Not using resin for anything, am I? I could be using resin instead of herbs. I don't care. I'm not even making that much do. I should put a production limit on it, though. Like, it's great that you're making do for me, but how much do I actually need? I'm going to assume I don't need more than 15 for any individual thing. But also, we could be using dew in some of these recipes, eh? Don't care about pipes. I could be using dew instead of rock? I don't know that I care about that. And I could be using dew to make barrels if I needed to make barrels. You have nothing to do? Alright, start making barrels. That said, I'm still buying food. 0.37, 0.37, 0.37, 0.37, 0.37, 0.37. Terrible. Alright, well, let's sell these trade goods. And sell all of this resin. Sure. And sell... plant fiber? I could sell some plant fiber. I appear to have a lot of it. Still like half. And I'm going to have more reeds than I need. So I'll sell, like, most of my reeds. And let's get some food. It's a deal. Who's making provisions? And what are your limits? 9. Okay. And yet we have 12? I suppose that is a thing that might happen. You also have nothing to do. You can make some barrels too. I make so many barrels. I want to get my global reserve up to 100 for drizzle. That is an important thing that would be nice to have. Large stone deposit. Wait a minute. Alright. Did we find anything that you could harvest? Meat, insects, eggs. Nope. Does this even have... We have eggs. Eggs are real. Roots, grain, vegetables? Roots are real and grains are real. But not today. None of those things are real at the moment. This is farming. We could do some farming here. Kind of like the idea of farming here. What's up, Formal? You're pink today. Is that a deliberate decision? I feel like most of the time I see you in chat, your name is a dark green. Usually changes to be not what other people are using for readability purposes. That's fair. That seems like reasonable choices. Would I like more amber? Not at these prices. Actually, this is a decent deal. 2.52, that's 3.52 for 5? That's a much better deal than I was expecting. I might take that. Cadet blue? I don't actually know what cadet blue is. What kind of blue is cadet blue? Yeah, take my water skins. That's fine. Turn it into amber. That's cadet blue? That looks like a... That looks more a green than blue to me? It's very green, right? Like, I know I'm colorblind, but that's very green? You need a lizard. Let's find you a lizard. One out of the cookhouse. You don't see the green? Gonna be... What's up, KU? You're right. Okay. Yeah, it is about that time. All right, fair enough. I have made a commitment, so I guess I'll call it here. That's fine. This wasn't ending anytime soon. This run is never ending. I don't know how to be good at this game yet, so any given run is, of course, going to take longer time than I actually have to stream. It's not going to stop me from streaming it. This game has been a lot of fun. But definitely not finishing runs in any kind of reasonable amount of time. So save and quit! And we'll see if I can finish this next time I stream this, which will be in the near future. Okay, Euro, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.